a hard grate, yes, John. But it requires a loose rack too.
No, it's spot dependent on where you bring it up. It's not just a loose rack.
Where's the template though? If you get a perfectly tight rack and 9 ball, I can move it. Let's try this. I want to try this real quick. I'm sorry if I'm being difficult.
You're not being difficult. You're trying to make it a direction.
I say 9 ball counts on the grate. BCA rules.
I say 9 ball counts in the grate. We use a template.
Hello, people watching at home. Got a couple more minutes, and we'll start back up. Y'all got 3.5 minutes.
Yes, we can. That's we can cancel it.
Every time she says John, I'm gonna look over.
Yeah, it's one right. Good.
We got something. 40 right? Let's rock. You know, I'm good to be recognized.
Just remember, crack is cheaper than playing cool.
Correct.
Crack is cheaper than.
Oh, 100%.
Go ahead. Fire away.
Depends on how many crack you.
Okay. Are y'all starting? Did y'all start?
No.
Okay.
I just, we got what, minute maybe? You tell me.
30 seconds.
All right. And I guess we flip a coin or whatever.
Sure.
The coin?
Yeah, there's one on the table, back row.
Okay.
Unless somebody knocked it off. It was sitting on the back row.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone. Well, hey, would y'all mind doing me a favor really quick? Can y'all share this on your Facebook pages? If you share it on your Facebook, that way your families and whoever see it pop it.
Down to be a bright post.
Yeah. You got a good match today? Unfortunately, the guys that are originally set up weren't able to make it due to some unforeseen circumstances. So we had to set something else up for you guys, but I think this is going to be a really good match. So I'm really looking forward to this. I think both of these guys are pretty awesome. It's a good shot. Might have got a little bit lucky there. I think he's looking to probably play a safe off of this one. Might cut it down. It's kind of a hard decision. I think I personally like the safe, but the cut's not totally unreasonable. Didn't get as close to the 5, I think, as he wanted, but I still don't think it's bad. Who all's out there watching today? Kind of curious to see who's actually in the Facebook stream today. Anybody? We got 17 people out there. I know it's gotta be a couple of you guys. I think coming back around for the 6 is going to be kind of challenging. But I think you can probably go 2 rails. Come out for it pretty easily. Thanks, Joey. I appreciate that, man. It's good to see you. Joey Colin, when are we going to get to see you on stream, sir? Thanks, Josie. I appreciate it, man. Looking forward to seeing you on stream pretty soon. Yeah, it was a good shot. That's about what I imagined he was probably going to do. Alan's a good player. He's came a long way. He's only been playing for a short amount of time, and he's really started to kick some stuff into gear. Looks like he's got just enough angle on this to probably draw it back, get a good shape on the 9. It's a good shot. That was a smart idea that he had. Good shape. Who are you rooting for, Kyle? Looks like we got a little bit of lag on our camera. Not really sure why. That's strange. Never had that issue before with that camera. There we go. Missed that shot, but definitely didn't make it easy for Jeff. This is not a give me shot. Man, that was a good run, though. He definitely ran out the rack pretty good. If this is APA, he'd be definitely be up in points right now. Yeah, Jamie, I feel you. There's a oof. Always hurts my soul when I do that. Where are you guys from in the chat tonight? Where are you from, Jamie? From around here? It was an easy shot, though. It's a good shot. That puts it at 1-0. John taking the lead. I think it's going to be a pretty good match. What do you guys think? Y'all think it's going to be a good match? Definitely don't think Jeff is going to make this easy on John at all, though. I think this is going to be a very close match. Hey, thanks for joining us from Oakwood. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was a good shot on the end. Y'all don't mind share in the stream? That'll help us out a lot. We kind of had to set some stuff up at the last second for this match. And that would help us get a lot more viewers in, which we always appreciate. If anybody could share it, you'd be the fucking rock star. I mean, you guys are already rock stars in my life, but I make you more of a rock star by mine. In case y'all don't know, too, we also have this on YouTube. And we also have it on Twitch. But we don't really get too many people on. Oof, that was a good shot. I think he might have got a little bit of a lucky leave, but I think you can see enough of the two to make it. So if you can see enough of the two to make it, I don't think the 3 is impossible to get on. It's gonna come down, go all the way back up. Question is if he's gonna use left or right English to probably try to get on that 3, because I don't think he can go straight. he goes straight, he's probably gonna miss something. Looks like he didn't get far enough. Yeah, I don't think he got far enough to see the 3. He's just a little bit outside of that box. Small window. I think he can come off the rail. He could probably spin around it. Looks like he's gonna opt to jump. So we'll see how John has progressed in his jumping. Good try. It's close. Just no cigar. Left Jeff to a pretty easy shot right here. By the way, if anybody doesn't know, we're hella close to, I think, like 600 followers on Facebook, and I just want to say thank you to everybody that's helped achieve that. And if you're not following, you should, because we run these once a week, and if you want to be on it eventually too, that'd be hella awesome also. Except for last week, I was sick out with COVID, so we didn't do one last week. Like Jeff might have got a little bit of lucky leave there, though. But maybe John can see the 3. It's kind of hard to tell from this angle. Oh, he can see all the 3. It looks like it didn't come back over enough for the 5, but I suspect that we're about to see a safety. Either that or he's going to have to bank it. I don't think the bank is a bad idea, no. Like if you bank this, I think it kind of gives you natural shape to get over for the 6, but also hide a little bit. Yeah, I think if he'd have missed that, I think that 5 probably would have been behind the 6-8. So that would have been pretty hard for Jeff to get on that. This is a race to 20, so there's still a lot more room to go right now. Question is, where is he going to put that 8 ball? Or is he going to combo the 8-9? These are shots always personally that I have a hard time with because I can't decide what I want to do with the 8 ball. A good shot. Yeah, perfect. Line yourself up good on it. 8 down in the corner, 9 on the side. Makes it pretty easy. Because it's 0 to 2. No little mistakes. I see a lot at this level. Most players have made a couple. Been a really good match. And some really good runouts. As you guys don't know, it's a BCA race to 20. 3 foul is in effect. And they chose to use the rack instead of the template, which I think is a good idea. I'm not a big fan of the template myself, but I know there's a lot of people are. John loves the template himself. Yep, head 2-0. It's a long race, man. You all might have skipped a little bit, but it was a good shot. Kyle, you better share this stream. Otherwise, I'm going to haunt your dreams tonight. That was a good pushover. I think he can just go one rail, come off, get the 5. You'll be able to get the 6. 7's the only trouble ball like what he possibly has, but even that's not super hard shot. Up one rail. You got good angle. Come back for the 6 pretty easily. Yeah, I think 5 of the 6 is pretty key. 7's just in a weird spot, but I think he should be able to put him in the opposite corner from the 6. Try not to hit the 9. Probably just doesn't really have to use any English on this, and he's probably got a shave for the 7 pretty easily. He's a good player, man. Jeffrey's a great player. Anybody watching the stream right now know Jeffrey? Jeff. JW. Oh, JW. A little hard, but that ain't nothing too crazy. But still, that was good shape. It's a good that's a really good shot. That's a really good stop shot. Especially with that angle, not far away. Stop. Too hard. We might have had a little bit of left English on that. Brought it into the 9 with this really good shot. John's gonna give it to him. That puts it at 2-1. John's still got a 1-game lead right now. That's a really good run so far. It's been a pretty quick first 3 games. In case most of you guys don't know, JW is the only person to ever take the entire break and run away from BCA. I think he walked away that night with $800, which is pretty damn good. I wish that bar had a tight table, but unfortunately they don't. All the tables there are pretty big pockets. Hey Ricky, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. How much did you have to drink that night, Kyle? Well, everybody watching right now. It's good to see everybody. Who else out there? A strangely hard break. Y'all hear me okay, by the way? My mic's a little bit higher now because of um, the computer screens we put in here. I think we need to get some headsets, but gotta find some. No, that is not normal. That was a good save. He's a little shy of coming on the other side of that 6-2, but he didn't really leave John much. I think John was probably going to try to put the 1 underneath the 6 and then go pretty far out, but then with the cue ball all the way down on the 9. I think that's probably the best idea. Other than that, he can try and bank it, but I don't necessarily like that bank. I have seen, forget who it was. I think it might have been Shane Van Boning, ran like 14 racks on 9 ball in a row or something like that, and that was a crazy run. Yep. Yeah. Exactly what I thought I was going to see. I almost got the 5 in the way, but I didn't quite get the 5 in the way. I don't know if I like the bank here. I'm not sure 100% what to do. There's shots that I kind of struggle with sometimes because I don't really know where to put the cue ball, where to put the 1 ball, but I think you can probably cut the 1 ball over into the 6. Cut the 1 ball over into the 6 and leave the cue ball down in about the same spot, and you might even get the 5 in the way. You just got to be careful not to hit the 8 ball. But like in these situations, like, you don't really have too much to do. It's like the only safety that you have right here. Nah, you ain't gotta bank that. That was not a bad spot to leave a 1 ball. The thing in that shot, like if you cut the 1 over into the 6 and then you shoot the cue ball down rail, I think that's a little bit better. Only because you run a chance of getting that 5 ball right in the way of the 1 going rail to rail. You just got to be careful not to go underneath the 6. It's always a risk. This will be a little bit of a tester here for John, though, because this definitely doesn't help too much. I think you might be able to cut this. And if you can't cut it, I think you got to go for the bank. And it's not, you don't have to call your 9 ball. So, I mean, banking it isn't a terrible idea because you might even get lucky to get the 9 in. Question is, you just got to watch out for your cue ball. Cue ball control is pretty key here. We give Jeff a shot here, or JW a shot here for the 9. Oh, stop counts. Stop counts. This is just traditional BCA rules. See why he doesn't really like this shot. He's shaking his head. Like, this shot's kind of weird because throwing English on it can definitely throw off your 1 and your 9, but I think you have to throw English on it because you want to put your cue ball in a spot where you know that your 1's going to be pretty separated from it, and you're not going to give him a shot for the 9 ball. So it is kind of a weird angle to have right here, for sure. Good try though. And yeah, let's not shoot that hard. But you can shoot that hard. Bottom 9. You stay a 4. There's a difference between 4s and 8s and things like that. That might be why you're still a 4, Mr. Kyle. Oh no. Ooh, he didn't want that. That's rough. I thought he had that shot. That was a good try though. I think if he'd have made that, I think that 3 and the 5 were pretty given. 6 was pretty given, and 7, 8 and pretty given. The only problem was trying to get back on the 9, and I think that John could have handled that. But that was a good try. Oh no. Definitely not what JW wanted right there. As you can see, the cue ball is kind of tied up on the 3 just a little bit. I think the only option he really has right here is to probably bank it. And that bank is not easy. Oh, YouTube. Welcome. Who's watching us on YouTube right now? Just kind of curious. Say hi. Or send me a text. You can send me a text if you want. If you're too shy to say hi on live stream. Yeah, we don't have bucket pockets here. They're 5-inch pockets. I think one of them is a little off of 5. It's like 4 and almost 3/4, which is kind of weird. But they're mostly just 5-inch pockets. I think he had to bank that. I don't think he got another option. I don't think he could have went for the 9 there. Like, because if you'd have gone for the 9 there, you'd be basically pushing through the 3 ball, which would have been a foul. You don't really want that. It looks like John might have smacked the side view camera. We'll get that fixed in just a second. Thanks, Jim. Yeah, I think this is a really good matchup. I think this is going to be a close match. Always love watching John play. Always love watching Jeff play. Yeah, they're both really good shots. This rack will fix that camera back. Good. Good. Good shot. See, I kind of like going with top on that one just because I want to try to come off that bottom around the 7-9, get on the 7 a little bit better, but I think this is really good shape for him. He's just got to stun it, and they should bring it right over for the 8. Shouldn't be a problem. Now our camera did get smacked a little, so it's a little sideways. I'll fix it right after this match, just so you guys don't freak out on me. He didn't leave that easy. JW up to the table. This should be pretty easy though too. I think the only hard part of this is trying to get back down to the 8, or trying to get back down to the 9 from the 8. I mean, that part might be a little bit difficult, but I still think he's got that. Of course, I did think that John had that last one too, though. And he could tie it up right here, though. Yeah, I think in this one you have to draw this back, which isn't hard, but isn't easy. He's got to stretch over the table a little bit to draw it. That's a good shot. You can definitely do it. That's pretty rough right there. John Absher shoot time. Let me fix that camera real quick.
No, that's not.
He's talking about the camera.
Fixed. That'd be looking pretty good now. What's up, everybody? I'm back. Some problems with my headphones. I had to get some new ones. I got some Bose, some pretty good Bose headphones, but man, I'll never use these things for this. I'm gonna start using it. Looks like JW's gonna push here, which isn't a bad idea. Locked up a couple of balls. So for John to really get from that 2 to that 3, that's gonna be pretty rough. But at the same time, the 1 isn't easier than I think you have to play the right path is probably play a safe right here. I think it's trying to get on the other side of that 3, and he almost did it. Or what? I think he gave JW a pretty good shape right here to be able to actually break out this 2. And I got a little bit of right spin. Should be able to run into the 4-2. So you shouldn't have too much of a problem with that. And that's what he's looking at. Looking at where he wants to come off that rail. I think it's always a good idea to see where you're coming off of a rail rather than just thinking about where your cue ball's going to go. I think I like that style of strategy. By the way, I went to fix the camera. I messed it up. But 1 to 3, by the way. Yeah, he ran right into the 4. Kind of got a funny little roll, though. So I got a feeling we're going to see a safe right here. I think that was a good opportunity for that. A 5 in between the 2 and the cue ball. It's a good save. I think He wanted it a little bit tighter to the 5, but the angle that he had on the 2, I didn't think really allowed him to get too close to the 5, which is kind of unfortunate, but nothing really can say. Al, you still haven't shared the stream, by the way. I'm gonna annoy you until you do. But anybody that's watching right now, if you can hit that like button or that share button, we really appreciate that. Put that into the stream, and you know, it doesn't really pay off unless you guys like this, share it, and helps us grow, helps us really get better. Never showed up. Thanks, Ricky. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. For some reason, you just never showed up, Kyle. Maybe got caught up by somebody else. And thanks for the follow, Richard. Appreciate that. Sometimes Facebook can be a little funny. If you just restart your Facebook app, pull it back up, normally it'll work pretty good. Ricky Murphy with the share. Y'all appreciate it. I got the cue ball. Almost hit my foot. Don't really know where it went to. I think John Spillane's trying to take me out over here. Sees me as competition. I got a hat for you, by the way.
My bad.
I got a hat for you, by the way.
Okay, where is it?
Upstairs. Yeah, I'll give it to you later. In case you guys don't know, we actually have some apparel coming out. We have a store coming out pretty soon. Thanks of Nisi. So I'm looking forward to that. So you guys will be able to order any kind of road player merchandise that you like. We got shirts, we got hoodies, and the hoodies are really nice. And Justin McCutcheon is getting one of those here pretty soon. We got brand new ones. So. Oh God, it hurts my soul. And that's a brand new cue ball too. Actually, that's not the nicer cue ball. I have 2 cue balls, and my nicer one is still in the box. So not too worried about it. But it is a Predator cue ball. So and those Predator ones are not cheap, which are made by Airmouth, by the way. Kind of weird. Predator just buys everything from everybody else. It's a good shot. Yeah, a little funny shape on the 5. You should still be able to get on the 6 pretty easily here. Shot. That was a good shot. That's the kind of shot that gives you the heebie-jeebies. That's good. That's unfortunate. That good shot did not pay off the way he wanted it to, but at least he can still see the ball. I think as long as he can still see the ball, I think that's a pretty good day. Oh, I think Jeff is starting to get warmed up here. Getting in a stroke. I'll give Robbie some praise for that too, man. Good job, Robbie. Made it to the 6th round of the Derby City Classic. Hey, man, if ever anybody's on the chat, y'all should tell Robbie, good job. He did a fantastic job. That's crazy. Hopefully one day I can be on Robbie's level. Good stroke. That was a really good stroke. I might have maybe a little too good. He came back a little too far. But I think he still got this 9 ball. Great shot. Look, he teeter tottered with that flirted with that side pocket just a little bit. He wanted to say hi. Didn't want to go in the hole though. Like, well, Robbie, you ain't lucky, man. You're a good shot. I've seen you play plenty of times. I played against you a couple times. Probably don't even remember. It wasn't good enough. By the way, Robbie, you ain't too far from my house if you want to come watch this match in person. Man, what time you got to be over in Birmingham? It's a good break, but there's no payoff. Well, the funny thing is, you might even be able to make the 9 right here. 2 rails come down to the bottom corner. You ain't got a call pocket, so they had something come up with their match, so they weren't able to play today, unfortunately. Oh, that was a great save. That was a good save. Too bad he didn't knock the other 5 out of the way a little bit better. If he'd knocked the 5 out of the way a little bit better, I think that would have been even better. But, this is good. But we'll reschedule David and David's match. Yeah, they just had some sort of an emergency come up, so they'll be back. John's thinking here. I think he'd probably want to go for the jump here. I think the jump is probably the best here. Like he might try to spin it around. He's thinking about just spinning it. But, I think really think the jump here is probably where the need to go. But it looks like he's thinking about kicking it now. Just looking at all of his options. Yeah, he's going for the kick. Oh. Looks like he had a little bit of top spin on that, which probably drug it out just a little bit further. And I think he was kind of safe as long as he didn't move the 5 ball, because the 9 ball doesn't go past the 5, so he doesn't have a combo right there. See, I kind of like playing the safe right here because we just stick the cue ball behind the 9. But this is not a bad run out either. He got a little bit straight on this 2 ball. You might have to go 2 rails. Come off the bottom rail to get shape for the 3, but he might be able to make it come over. It's going to be hard. Sorry. Force that over enough, and he did it. That was a good force. Good shot. That was a really good shot. I think we're definitely starting to see a JW getting stroke here. Sometimes in pool, times what we all look for, times when your brain just goes out the window and it's just everything feels automatic. You already know what to do. You ain't even got to think about it. was a great shot. And that Dave was just about perfect. You might need to put a little stud on this to bring it out for the 6, but looks like it might be pretty any either way. Kind of like going into the. Yeah, it was a little too hard though. It could have got behind that 8. That's good. Okay, he's gonna have to go down and back with this cue ball for the 8. Goes out, perfect shape. That's perfect shape. Here we go. See what our bird's eye sees. I kind of like just putting top on it and coming down, but that was a great shot. Like, you don't get better than that. That was a great shot. Man can really hit some balls. Now ties it up 3-3. Knew this was going to be close. I knew it was getting close. Thanks everybody for joining us today, by the way. See that we have a lot of people in the Facebook chat right now and a few people in the YouTube chat right now. And hey, man, I appreciate all you guys being here. I really do. Like, and I also want to say thank you to anybody that sent me a message while I was sick. I didn't get super sick, but definitely wasn't feeling good for a few days. And I work at a hospital, in case you guys don't know, so I couldn't go to the hospital. I had to stay out of work. I was just sitting in here playing pool by myself. Oh, you definitely didn't want to scratch right there, but you might have got away with it because 3-ball looks pretty stuck on the 9. So I got a feeling that he's going to see a safety here pretty soon. Okay. John's got a pretty easy breakout, but I don't know where it's going to leave the cue ball after he breaks it out. If he can come underneath the 9, I think that he'll be able to break that out pretty easily. I mean, he can stop shot this 1 and get good shape for the 2 to break that 3 out. So I think then, he's got a pretty good options right here. Adam, did you get your lag problem figured out, man? It looks like he drew it back just a little bit. I don't know if he meant to do that, but he's still in pretty good shape right here. I like having a little bit more angle right here because I want to come to the bottom of that. And I want to run my cue ball into the bottom of the 9. So I want to come underneath the 3. But maybe he can make the 3. I can't really tell. It's hard to tell. He broke the 3 out. Didn't leave a shot for the 2-ball. So this is going to be a weird spot to be for JW. JW coming back up to the table. I don't know what he's really going to do with this. I think probably going to see a safety, but being jacked up over the 9 like that, trying to play a safe on that 2-ball is not easy. By the way, if anybody knows where I can get some broadcasting headphones that have microphones on them and stuff, let me know. I'm your boy. I don't know if Richard's out there today. Richard? was a good save. He's going to give John a chance to retaliate with his own safety, which would be interesting. He's been playing good, so I'm expecting to see a pretty good save rate here. Might be trying to come underneath the 7. Ooh, I think he might just a little bit shy getting underneath the 7. He's going to give JW a chance to finish off this rat. Now, holding the cue wall here, though, for the 3 is not an easy task. So I think everybody's got to remember that. Yeah, I don't think he got really anything he wanted out of that shot. But he's gonna give John a chance to run this out. Like trying to do a safety on the last shot. I think John can probably shoot this and run the cue ball into the 3. Kind of hard to tell from this angle if he can. Either gotta try to stun it across and come back. Try to hit the cue ball into the 3 and hope it doesn't get behind the 9. You know, these are not comfy. I can't tell if the 3 goes past the 8. Try to stun it across. Oof, that 8 ball got in his way. Man, that's rough. That's unlucky right there. Yep. I think John got a pretty good save right there. It doesn't look like JW can really make the 3 in the side. He might be able to make the 3 all the way down, which isn't terrible. He's also got a save that he can play right here. There's my mom, in case anybody didn't know. Best lady in the world. He went for it and didn't get it. Ooh, he's going to give John a chance to close this rack out. It'd be hard sometimes when you come back to the table after playing that many saves. What can I expect to see from John? He's a good shot. He'll make those pretty good. His pattern play's gotten pretty fun on him too. Hello, everyone. Man, a lot of people watching on Facebook right now. It's good to see everybody. I'm glad you guys are here. Last minute kind of match change, and I'm glad everybody came out to watch these two guys play because both of these guys play awesome. You don't get better than that. That was perfect shape. John knocking the chalk in the floor out of all the anger. Oh, I gotta be honest. I didn't expect him to miss that. Looks like he's still left JW a shot right here too. That was really unfortunate. That was not foreseen. John's gonna give JW a chance to run this out. I don't know if JW meant to draw it back that far. Oh, far draw. Kind of puts him in a weird spot to try to get on the 8. Looks like he might be able to go top here. No. Yeah. Crazy. Wasn't expecting that. I'm rooting for both these guys, though. Rooting for a good, strong match. I think both of these guys are very well some of the best players that I know here incoming. So. Kind of a funny little shot. I like this, though. I like this shot. These are the kind of shots that I enjoy. I really enjoy seeing these two. You don't have to use left or right English. Just stun it, bring it back to the rail. Miss the 9. Come right up for the 8. Not easy, just fun. And he rattled the pocket. See, that's the problem with making those shots. Side pocket has a tendency to bounce those balls out, depending on how good a shape your side pockets are. That's pretty unfortunate. Like, he might be able to draw this back and make the 8 in the corner. He's like 9. Oh, he goes all the way down. Oh, wait, that's a bad idea either. Oh, looks like he got rough shape for that 8 ball though. That is definitely not the spot he wanted to be. He's probably going to try to run the cue ball into the 9 here. Try to move that 9 ball a little closer to the pocket. That's about all he can do. You don't have to really put too much on it. I think he might be able to stun it over for it, though. At least that's what I see. What are you WTHing about? Oh, looks like he might have went for a safe. I can't tell if that was a safe or if I'm pretty sure that was a safe. I don't think he was happy with when it was out, so he played a safe, and I don't, I applaud that decision. I think it's always a good idea if you don't feel comfortable with a shot, you play safe. Well, that's good. Yeah. I think he may have gave JW a shot here. I think as long as JW doesn't scratch on this, I think he'll be alright. You definitely scratch on making the shot, though. You gotta be real careful with it. What are you WTHing, Ricky Murphy? I always wonder what the WTHs are for. JW taking his time and thinking about it. He missed the scratch, but he missed the 8-ball. It was a good shape, though. In good, smart shape. I'm gonna give John another chance at this. I'm surprised at how many balls we've missed in this rack. Yeah. Well, what's the WTF for then? Is it from the shot that they missed? I don't matter if you cuss. I'll say fuck shit. Whatever. It was a good shot. I don't know if he can pay him for it. He's still got enough angle. He can cut this. So, I mean, that was a good shot overall. See what our little birdie sees. I think as you can see right here, he gets a makeable cut. It's just, that's a pretty rough cut. Sure. Definitely makeable. And as we can all tell, Jonathan not only has made the ball. Oh my god. So, in case you guys don't know, one of the rules that they made up was if you are to scratch on the 9-ball, then you have to shoot it from behind or in the kitchen. Behind the line or in the kitchen. Let's say the cue balls came all the way back down here. Let me hold my breath for this 9-ball now. I probably get 3 games. Now, only if you make the 9 and you scratch, the 9 gets spotted, and you have to shoot the cue ball in the kitchen. Oh, he left him a shot. Oh, yeah, he left him a shot. He's going to give it to him. That puts it at 4-3. That's our first lead change tonight. Got a feeling we're going to see a few lead changes tonight, though. So that's just probably going to be one of a few. Hey, Robert. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Hey, I sent you a text, by the way. Check your phone. It's in your message. But I think I got it worked out with you guys. How's it going, Nick? It's good to see you in the chat, man. Where are you from, Nick? I don't think I've ever seen you in here before. Yeah, 12 is good. I think that's what I got on my calendar. I have you guys down for the 12th. Trying to figure out a way to put the calendar up so everybody can see it too. For some reason, I put it on the chat, but people were having problems seeing the calendar, so we'll get it out there for you guys. A good break, good hard break. Yeah, there was a lot of tough shots on that, and then It just came down to JW had that final 9-ball that was a pretty easy shot. Gonna go for a second. No. Looks like he might have lined up that 2 and that 9-ball. So you look at it from the bird. Now the bird sees that that 9-ball might be a little bit off center. So if he really wants to make this, I think he may have to throw the 2 to throw the 9-ball in, which is not easy, by the way. I don't know, like when you make these shots, depending on which side you hit it on, depending on how dirty the balls are too, is how much you can throw these balls. And these balls are pretty clean. I promise you that. Vacuum the table. We cleaned the balls like a couple days ago. In case you guys don't know, we have a diamond ball cleaner, and we're not sponsored by them, but that thing freaking works awesome. And if anybody wants to tell Stars and Strikes, they should let us start cleaning their balls and their tables once a week. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, that's what you get from clean balls. Can't throw that. That 2 is just a little too close. Tell them, Morby, man. Tell them. They need to clean those damn tables. Like we have leagues that play out of there, and we have people that won't even play on those tables because they don't really maintain those tables too good. Yeah, they need to clean their tables and their balls, but they don't care too much. But I mean, there's a lot of places that don't care. Now, the funny thing about this is, looks like he's got a really straight shot on this. I don't think he can get on the left side of that 3-ball to actually make the 9-ball. He can probably throw this, get around, yep. But he sees on the other side of the 3. Makes it way harder to make this 9-ball right now. So he got this 3. Hey man, we'll maintain their tables for them though. They just gotta let us know. We offered to clean their tables and do their balls once a week for $30. $30 a week, and they didn't get back to us. But I know they've been pretty busy there too. So. Yeah, I think I have. By the way, Robert, I think I have you guys starting on the 12th at noon. So I think you guys might be planning to play more than one set, if I'm correct. That was a really good save. He almost made it, which would have been bad. It looks like John might still be able to see this, though. Or at least he can spin it into it. He might be able to cut this into the side pocket. If he can cut it into the side pocket, I think that that might be pretty good for John. Because I see him get in shape after that too. Oh, looks like he cut it down on the corner. Got it. That was a good shot. By the way, if anybody's watching and not following the channel, we would appreciate you being a follower to our channel. And I also found out if you want to know every time we go live, there's a selection you can hit when you go into follow, where it'll notify you every time we post something or go live. And we go live once a week, so except for last week. Oh no! But he missed that. But I think he got lucky. I don't think JW can actually see this 4-ball. Scores 4-3. Oh, Shit, I can't believe he made that. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to make that or just hit it, but he made the shit out of that. That was a good shot. But looks like he might have a pretty easy kick here on the 5. So he might be able to make the 5. And yeah, he's looking at the kick right now. He's looking at making it. Which I don't blame him. You know, like honestly, I wouldn't try to play safe off of this kick. I would just try to make it. I don't think he's gonna have the best shot in the 7 after this, but actually he might have a pretty good shot on the 7 too. He came up a little bit short. He might have made it. Oh no, it didn't go. But I think that's gonna leave John a shot to close this out here. So that's a good try. That was exciting to see. I like that shot. I don't know about you guys, but I like that. That was a good shot. I mean, I don't think he meant to hit on that. I think he needed to throw like a little bit of right English on that. Come out for the 7, but I think he shot it with no English and it didn't come out like he wanted it to. It's kind of unfortunate because I wanted him to get some good shape on that. Makes it a little bit tougher, but he can still make this. I don't think it's draw caught. It looked like he tried to draw it back, but draw didn't catch it at all. Because I don't think that he should have necessarily went into the pocket on that one. There we go. He's going to give him that game. That's JW pull ahead 5-3. I think we got a good minute though. See the way y'all are voting too. Y'all are voting opposite there. Who are you trying to bet on? Surprised Chris Kirk ain't in the channel right now. We have to see if we need him. There's the push. Shoot the 9 ball in. Want to get away from that pocket. I don't really blame him for that. I don't think that's a bad idea. This is kind of a weird shot too. Like I don't really know if I want to take this or give it back. Yeah, he's gonna give it back to him. So JW's gonna come back up to the table. Yeah, I shot a shoot him a text and let him know. Get him in here. He's normally in here. He's our #1 follower, I think. Hey, oof, that's good. That was good. That was really good. I like that a lot. I don't know if I could have done that. It's kind of weird though. I think that JW could run this out. He's got a little bit of a weird shape. Like if he shoots the 2, the 3 ball, the 2, if he doesn't hit it flat enough, it's going to come over to the bottom row. So that's the only weird thing about this rack. But it looks like he gave himself good like angle. So even if it does come out, he should be able to still shoot it off the bottom row. He hit it way out. That is not the shape that he wanted. It's interesting when he was going to go for the bank here, which I don't really blame him. Hit the nipple just a little out, but he left John with a tough shot. I don't really know what I would do with this. That's the best half. What would you guys do with this shot? Anybody got a suggestion on what to do with this shot? Okay. Trying to think what you can do here. Because I think if you shoot the 2, stun the 4 over, I think you should be able to move the 8 ball, have a shot for the 5. Because it doesn't look like that 5 goes right now the way it is. So I think you gotta stun the 2 right here. Then you have to hit the backside of that 8 ball. Or hit it fairly flat. That's a bit right here. Yep. Hit the backside of the 8, come out for the 5. That's perfect. You just put the top on this and it should be pretty easy. As you can tell when the VW gets some stroke, he starts to pick up his speed a little bit. I was looking to see what he's going to do with the cue ball to get on the 8. Chose to stun it down. Shooting the 8 to get on the 9 should be pretty easy. I don't even think he's got to use the English on the shot. Just got to shoot it with the right speed, and I think it should be good. And that brings it 6-3. I think John might be a little focused here. Yep, I think they want to take a 5-minute break, and we'll be right back here in just a second. See you guys in 5 minutes.
Fishing trip.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
No, I'm over here.
Okay.
My buddy's trying to fish a tournament out here this weekend. And he's like, look, he goes, last time we were out, you know what the fuck is going on, so do you mind going out and scouting? Yeah. He goes, I know a little bit about not a lot. But when it comes to fishing, fishing and whatnot, I know enough to come out. Every little thing with the high technology. So I'm gonna go. It's for, well, we must have well, Beaver Trio sponsor. Big style Pinto. Yes, I just.
You know Perkins?
Who?
Perfect. Will. Perkins.
I know the name, but I don't. I couldn't pick it on the line.
He does some of those.
Well, yeah, not straight acting. I was on his bad. You know, I'm not gonna say it's a bad.
Say something. That's what I say. I think I did say it in stream. I said I don't think John focused it right now. I feel like giving him like way too many opportunities. Oh, you definitely give it away.
You go back, ball in hand, run it out, get comfortable. I'll just sit down one.
Focus. Alright. Regroup. Good. But then he missed it.
Usually, well, nonetheless, usually on the spot shot, it's pretty, you know, you gotta make it, you know. Well, yeah. It happens. That's the thing. If I slow the fuck down, I think about shit, which is good for me. Well, speed up. Well, that's the problem. If I feel too slow now, I'll get this. My heart will start beating. I'll start tensing up. It's like what the fuck, right? So that's why I haven't been drinking. So now I'm like, I need a shot. So that's why I'm about to do it right now. I told him, I said, look, I'm gonna start drinking. Sorry, he was, you tense. I said, I'm tense as shit right now. And I'm like, I should be.
Well, yeah, see, that's what I struggle with more than anything else. Is I play very, very tense, and it's frustrating with that tense. But when I attempt to loosen up, I kind of just everyone keeps telling me, just let it happen, just let it happen,
Let it roll.
let it roll. But guess what happens when I let it roll?
You'll hang something stupid.
I start playing worse.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
See?
I hang balls. I really feel like I play worse. So then I go back to my like super, like.
Oh, buddy, that's where I'm at. If I play smart and slow, methodical, I'm okay. If I speed up, then what is that? Yeah.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. And so we're currently at 6-3. I got Darius sitting beside me.
How wrong?
If you want to talk, we can pull the other microphone down. There's the 2-ball. Nope.
It's like headphones cancel all the noise out. I can hear.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up?
You can hear me all right?
Yeah.
Turn up your volume so I can hear you. It's a good shot. It's a smart shot, too. He left the 1 right in front of the pocket. So now he can shoot the 1 after he shot the 2 in.
Expertise.
Yeah. It's going to be a good match. Still only 6-3. John looked like he got a little unfocused there for a few minutes. I was bringing it back.
John's a good player.
Oh, yeah. He plays over here quite a bit.
I remember seeing a previous match.
Yeah. Yeah, JW's been here a few times, too. He's played. But he hasn't played on stream. This is the first time JW's played on stream.
All right, cool.
Like he's thinking about making the 3-ball in the side pocket. That way he can shoot the 4-9 combo. It's one of those times where I kind of like playing the safe. Because if I play the safe, then I know I can make the 3 and then the 4-9 combo after that. So he came a little bit shy and getting it in the side pocket. But he might just give it to JW. JW's thinking about what he's going to do here. Because I think he can cut that. I think he's got enough room. But it's not an easy cut, though, that's for sure.
Just needed that combo to come back.
The what?
You needed that combo to come back. He's a little behind right now.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, and he got it. And JW might be gonna be taking the lead 7-3 right here. Yes, 7-3. That was not an easy cut on that 2 ball. Yeah, it was very close to the rail. And hello, Mr. Kirk. It's good to see you, man. Wonder where you were at. Everybody's been asking about you. By the way, when we went on break, our viewership dropped down by like 7 or 8 people.
I think they're taking a break too.
Yeah, they need to go to the kitchen. Or probably asleep. Maybe a few of them are playing pool.
A little bit of Sunday fun day action.
It's good to see you, Chris. How you been, man? Always Sunday fun day action. It's never too late to bed, Chris. I think Kyle's looking for some action. Hey man, it ain't even close to halftime yet. It's a good shot. Good shape. The trick here is for him to get from that 3 ball to that 4 ball. I think where he puts the cue ball after this 2 ball is really going to make a big difference of how he gets back to the 4. He might have got a little bit straight on this 3. If he's got a little bit of angle though, I think he should be able to draw it back pretty easily. But let's see what he does. It was a beautiful stroke. That was a great stroke right there, dude. That was a good stroke. Drawing the ball that far back like that is good. That was good.
Few solid players playing tonight, so
Hello, everybody. Looks like our viewership's starting to go back up to 19. I think it was at 27 when we went on break. Everybody skedaddled.
they went on break, dude.
Yeah, you're right. That is a pretty tough 5 ball. I think we might actually see a safety here instead of a shot. Yep. Yeah, I was expecting that. That cue ball came out a little further than he wanted, but I think the 5-ball being down on the rail isn't too bad. I think we might. Man, I don't really know what to do here, but I would expect to see another safety. Say probably leave a 5-ball behind the 6 and then leave the cue ball on the other side of the 6-8. I think that's probably going to be their best option right here.
Unless JW works some magic.
It looks like he's thinking about probably just leaving the 9-ball in between the 5 and the cue ball. So he's probably just going to hit it a little thick and leave that right there against that rail. Yep, that's what he's going for.
That's
Came out a
smart.
little far. Left John a bank, but it wasn't a terrible spot. But it looks like this is a pretty easy bank. Yeah, it's a good bank. I think might see John focus in here. Yeah, he was focused early in the match, and then I think he got a little distracted and then lost focus for a minute. But we could definitely see it come back.
Hopefully the break gives him some good.
I think he wants this win. I think he definitely wants this. Good shot. That's a really good shot. He's got good shape on the 7. He's just got to get back for the 8. But it looks like he's got good enough shape. He can probably just draw it from the 7. Might have to go off a rail. Just drew her straight back. I should be able to just draw off this 8 and come straight back for the 9. I say I'm pretty impressed. Like John's stroke is looking pretty good today. So that was really good. He miscued.
Oh,
Press.
But then that was like a pretty rough little miscue right there.
man. Very. Still in it, dude. Still in it.
Gonna bring it 8-3. I think John's giving him a few games here. Let him catch back up. And JW walking around looking for the 5-ball. Looks like he found it. Been a good match, but John's kind of started letting JW get in the lead here a little bit. That could be pretty bad. You definitely don't want to let JW get too far ahead.
I don't think he's seen him play before, have you?
Huh?
Has he seen them play before?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, they've played before. Speaking of Epern, we got to see him play in Iron City not too long ago. That was pretty cool. Got to shake his hand. I didn't want to bother him asking for pictures, but yeah, I got to shake his hand. It was awesome. Yeah, he gave him that 9. I probably wouldn't have given him that 9 either. I would have probably made him shoot it. But I'd probably make him shoot every 9, especially when money's on the line. You know, it's just for fun, whatever. But
You never know what can happen.
oh yeah, seeing Alex Pagulayan miss a straight in 9 ball, which is a pretty high up pro player. It's almost a really good save. He's gonna let JW see this, but I don't think it's bad that JW can see this rack, or to see this 1 ball rather. It's a really hard shot, not easy. He can cut it. Shape's pretty natural for the 2 though, but that's not an easy cut, especially all the way down table like that.
Welcome.
Yeah, that, that 3 ball sitting in a rough spot. Like, even if he makes the 1 and the 2 here, get on that 3 is not an easy task. And the 5 is about the same spot as the 3, you know. Yeah, see, he's kind of in a weird spot right here on the 2. To really get into this 3, I think you gotta spin it. Get that cube on. I think you got that 3-5 combo. I don't know how many try breaks JW's had. He's had a couple. Yeah, JW's going to get on that side of the 3 so he can combo the 5. But, you know, the angle that he has right here, though, it's hard to get that, it's hard to get that 3 ball on the next shot after the 5. So he might actually opt for a safety right now. It's kind of hard to say. What do you really do here, you know? Like if you have a little bit of room on the rail, I might actually opt for the safety and just hit the top side of it. Oh, he went for the 9. That was a crazy shot. It was good. That was an awesome shot. That puts it 9-3.
Did not see that coming.
I didn't either, actually. I wasn't even paying attention to that 9 went.
Like you're gonna be magic up there.
Start calling him Efren J.W. Reyes. You're gonna take J.E. Not sure who J.E. is. Yeah, there's no moisture in here. We have a dehumidifier up against the wall that keeps this room below 42, I believe. Yeah. But it was pretty cold in here earlier, so there was a temperature change on the cloth. Try again. Missed it, but he still didn't really leave John an easy shot right here. I think he left him a pretty easy safe. Is probably what I would opt for on this occasion. Almost got it. That was a good try.
It's close.
He was trying to get the cue ball like right behind the three, and he was just a little bit shy getting that. Now, the funny part about this rack is where the 4 ball is sitting is kind of rough. But where the 3 ball is sitting, I think, gives him a pretty good opportunity to get on the 3. He just has to hit the right side of that 9 ball. Might see a safe here, or he might cut it all the way down. That was a good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really great shot. I think at the beginning of this this match, JW was a little out of stroke, but I think he pulled it in the stroke pretty good.
I think he's in his zone right now.
Yeah, he's definitely hitting him good. He's just thinking about how he's gonna get on this 4 ball. I think he's got to hit pretty thick on this 9 ball. Like he's kind of jacked up over the 8, and he's got to really stroke it pretty good to get off the rail to hit that 9 ball where he needs to for the 4. Oh no, he miscued. You can see the look of he might. I got a. What kind of tip do you have?
I just picked,
Oh, I don't
picked it a
have.
few times. And
Yeah, I ain't got one of those. Sorry.
there we go.
John's gonna put his headphones up now, try to focus in a little bit.
Get back in the zone.
Yeah, he was definitely a little more focused at the beginning. We've seen JW focus in pretty good. We've seen him get in pretty good stroke. I'm actually pretty surprised that he miscued on that, but he was so jacked up on the 8 ball though that doesn't really surprise me too much. That 8 ball can, or any ball when you're close like that, can definitely put a damper in your plan. I still got the same problem that JW does though. He's got to hit like really full on this 9 to get the cue ball to stop, because he needs to shoot that 4 ball next. So he's either got to get full or he's got to hit low and run the cue ball into the 4 also. Let's see what he does. Looks like he might be throwing some inside English on the shot now.
A little bit more options in the ball and everything.
A little bit more options, but I still think you have to draw into that bottom rail. Hit that 9. Just like unless you're gonna play a safe, like you could definitely play a safe right there. Hey man, John's a 5 in APA, so that's about his speed. Anyway, Kevin, we appreciate that like, man. You are the shit. We appreciate you. Anybody else wants to hit that share button, we would also very highly appreciate that. More people to watch the stream, more people we can get on it, and more things that we can do with the stream. So the more you guys help us, the more we can make the stream better.
Because sharing is care.
And caring is what?
9 ball.
Caring is 9 ball. There, you heard it. Heard it from the man Darius himself. Caring is 9 ball. Thanks, Joey. I appreciate that, man. Thanks, Kelly. I appreciate that. That means a lot to us. We appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I think we're about to see another early 9 right here.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Yeah, cue ball getting close to falling in, but it didn't. Puts it 10-3.
One has like some type of scheme going on. Where he's going late, you get foot down, fall out of the house, and then just make an epic comeback.
I would love to see that, actually. I think everybody would love to see that.
I think he's done it before. Agree?
You need some? You sure?
I have some shields over there that I
Do the tough things. I give him a second. Oh no. He's trying to get back for that 2 ball. But it's going to leave a pretty good opportunity for John to play a safety here.
see if that's even happens.
It was a really good save. Got the 2 and the 9 in between the 1. That was a really good save.
Didn't quite work out. Capture him as well. If he's back in the zone. think that worked out quite like we expected.
John is currently a 5 in 9. But he plays really bad on the tables at Stars and Strikes. That's interesting. Trying to get back for this 5 might be a little bit difficult. But I think he seems like he's shooting pretty good, so I don't think he'll have too much problem with it. That's not what he wanted to do, though. He definitely didn't want to touch that 9 ball.
To keep things interesting.
Mm-hmm. And he overcut that. Yeah, I think he got a little straight on this, though. But coming back for the 9, he should be fine. He ran into the 9 ball. I think he meant to try to actually go around it, so he shoot in that bottom corner. Still got a shot in the side pocket. It's good. That's an 11-3. What? I really wasn't expecting to see a gap this far in between these two guys, to be honest with you. But I know John, I don't think he's ever going to give up. So, I mean, I expect that we'll see probably a pretty good little comeback right here. Like how in the camera we can see John's little sister in the corner.
came to see Billy.
Mm-hmm. I don't think she doesn't look like she has too much interest in billiards.
It's all the rage.
Oh man, I wish it was all the rage. You know, it'd be awesome. I'm really glad, just as a channel though, that we've brought quite a few people back to the sport who were out of the sport for a little while. That makes me pretty happy.
Process of seeing things grow.
Oh yeah. Well, just growth, but you know, just people in general. People in general hopping back into a sport that brings a lot of enjoyment to their lives. That makes me pretty happy. JW's gonna push. He didn't lock anything up. He gave John a chance to make this combo. I think John's got to go for that combo. Pretty sure he'll make it. Oh, he went for the carom and missed the carom. Left JW a shot on the 1. 2 ball doesn't look too hard. 3 ball looks pretty easy after the tail. The hardest shot probably is getting from the 5 to the 7. See what our bird sees. Bird. I have to be the soundboard. I'll have one.
I'll fix that.
I don't know. Looks like he might have got the 7 in between the 2, actually. So he might not have a shot on the 2 ball. I don't think he meant to do that. He might be able to spin it around it. Can't tell how much of that 7 ball's in the way. Definitely not thinking about it though. This looks like he's gonna go for the jump.
This time it did not work out so well.
Bird's eye view always has a really cool view of the jump shots. You just see him fly over another ball. So how many people are hurt by that sound? 2 ball hitting concrete. 2 ball stays down. Cue ball comes out. Glad that 2 ball. Cue ball doesn't stand up. I'm gonna give John a chance to close this out. He still got the same problem though that JW was gonna have, but it doesn't really seem too bad of a problem. You know, getting from that 5 to the 7 is like the hardest shot in this. Maybe getting from this 3 to the 4 is a little bit of a test or two though. Drop. Yeah, I think I like shooting it from this other side better. I think you should be able to come like 2 or 3 rails, come down to the nice side of the 4. I have a pretty easy shot on the 4 to get to the 5. Either that or play a safety. I don't, you know, honestly, I don't really mind the safety too bad here either. Yep. That's a beautiful shot. That's exactly about where it needs to be. Should be able to get over for the 5 pretty easy after this. shot. It's kind of interesting. He's got to really try to avoid that 9 ball after making this 7. But the other good part about this is if he misses the 7, he's still got probably a pretty good chance to have a safety on him. That's not good. But I have a feeling we're probably going to see a safety. So, tell John I don't think's too happy about that. And they opted for the safety there, which is a pretty good idea. I kind of like leaving the cue ball behind the 9 a little bit better. Shooting the 8 ball all the way down table, but there's nothing wrong with this. In case you guys didn't see too, John got a nice hat. It says RoadPlayer on it. He's over here all the time. So, we gave him one of our, I guess development products that we made. So
He's official.
he's
With
official
the gear.
with the gear. That's right. Good shot. He got that very thin. It's hard to hit a ball that thin and really not move it, you know. Yeah, he did. He did not leave him in a bad spot though. He gave JW a shot, but this is not a gimme shot, so
It's bound to happen sooner or later.
nah, they're both pretty good players.
I was talking about that shot opening up for one of them.
Oh yeah. Had to open up for one of them. Man, John could have made that shot just as easy though. Yep, not a gimme shot. Looked like he might have put a little outside spin on that. It kind of caught on the cloth and took it over to the right just a little bit. That's the dangers of outside and inside spin when you're going that far of a shot. John missed, but he still didn't give him a 100% easy shot. We've definitely seen a couple of little back and forth battles, though. They're always nice to see.
He's fighting for it still.
What's up, YouTube? Kind of curious to see who's actually watching us on YouTube. Because we got 5 people watching us on YouTube right now. You know, he went for the cut. That wasn't a bad idea because really it leaves a pretty far off shot for John to have to make. But really, John doesn't have to put any English on this. I'd probably put top on this just to kind of give it, stay it in the middle of the table a little bit better. But he doesn't have to do much. Yeah, John still didn't give him much of a shot though. He stuck it pretty far down here. Yeah, Jamie, if you ever come through town, well, I mean, we'd have to set it up before time. We're actually booked out until halfway through March right now, and we have some people that are on the waiting list. Yeah, it could be trouble for JW. He gave John a shot on this. We are in North Georgia. Coming to be more exact. Yeah, Will, they've had a couple of misses, honestly. Kind of surprised on a few of them. Yeah, you ain't too far away. If you got somebody you want to play, you know, that's great. If you don't, we can try to help you find somebody. But, you know, sometimes it's hard to help some people find people to play against because there's some pretty good players out there.
It is.
And John's going to give it to him. It's this 12-3. I think John was in a couple of spots where he really had to play those shots, though, even though he didn't really want to. They were pretty hard shots. They weren't easy.
I feel like that 8-ball is cursed.
This ain't over. Yeah, there's still plenty of room to go. Yeah, that's probably the same thing JW is, Jamie. JW is an 8, and APA. You know, we got 9, we got 7 9s, we got 8s, we got plenty of people around here. So you got another try break. It's like he's commenting on his own rack. Doesn't seem like John's getting much love here today, but you know, he's got a shot on the 2. I think he can probably shoot this 2, move the 7 over, probably have a shot for the 3. Just gotta hope that he doesn't get behind the 6. Hey Jim, if you look up RoadPlayer, just regular RoadPlayer, you should pop up. And if it's not RoadPlayer, it's RoadPlayer Productions. I could probably shoot it over to you. I shot you the YouTube on Messenger. And anybody who's on YouTube, by the way, if you hit that follow button and ring that bell, man, I appreciate that a lot. That helps us tremendously. Seen some pretty good shots from JW so far today. This might be another one. See what our little birdie sees. Like the eye. Ooh, that was a good shot. Now, he's got to kind of avoid this 9-ball a little bit, which I don't think is going to be a problem. But he also doesn't want to get stuck on the 9 and have to jack up over the ball, too. Looks like he's probably going to try to run into the 9, actually. That's what it looks like he's trying to do. I think he went a little too far down, though. Yeah, Joe, I think you're right. I don't think that John's ever been a 6. He's always been a 5. Like I said, like just on those tables, that we have at Stars, he always normally plays kind of bad on those. They're not the best upkept tables. That was a good shot. He gave himself a little bit of a tough shot for the 9, but I think he should be fine. It's like JW got some gas, and he's just not giving up now. Just going. Nice. That's cool, Jim. You should post a picture of it in the RoadPlayer group page. Show us what it looks like. Got it. There it is, 13-3. Got it. And it was 1-3, I think, and we came all the way back, and then it was 13-3. That's crazy.
You're in the zone. You're in the zone.
Oh, he definitely got in stroke after a minute. Looks like players are going to take a couple minutes for a restroom break, and then we'll be right back. And while they're taking a restroom break, I think I'm going to hit some balls.
There might be a sprite over here coming. In the back. You. Oh, you. Feel it? That's one.
As bad as me with that damn fat.
Well, yes and no. If I can get to here, on to here, that's exactly what I want. If I'm not really trying to make it. I'm trying to go here and roll the center. Yeah, well,
Hello, everyone. I'm back. Got me a little bit of bubble gum too, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I said the same thing, Andy. AW made a comeback, and he did a damn good job of it. Yeah, John plays well, man. John shoots great. There's just some tables that he just doesn't play as good on. But no, he shoots pretty damn good. We still got it. You wanna pop it up for you? Boom. Top down view. Oh, what happened last night? Wish we had a bunch of viewers on Twitch, because if we had a bunch of viewers on Twitch, I can set up ways that people can actually bet with their coins for watching us on Twitch, which I think would be a lot of fun. Oh, you guys were at a doubles tournament last night. How did he do? He said, I think he was actually telling me that. He said he did pretty good. He might be a little tired. I think he's just a little distracted. I think he lost focus a little bit. I think he was focused pretty good at the beginning of the match. But I think he kind of lost focus a little bit. We got about as many people watching us on YouTube right now as we do on Facebook. We lost all of our viewers. How'd you guys do? Did you guys do good? There's some traders in the crowd, by the way. They voted for John in the beginning, and then they changed their vote to JW. And I've seen you shoot, Andy. You shoot really good. You know, I think you got a couple of things that you could probably work on, but you shoot really fucking good. I think you just got to keep it up. I take you for I mean, if you want to come be on our Thursday night team, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I only got room for one person though. Sun's coming back in. Looks like they're getting ready to start this back up. A little stacked, but we got a bunch of good people on our team, man. I love our team. Kevin's an awesome dude. Helped me get the team together. He did a great job. Yeah, if Kevin's still out there, shout out to Kevin. Looks like he broke dry again. But, you know, this is a pretty decent layout right here. The 3 and the 6 are a little blocked out. I think the 3 still goes by the 6. And for Devin, we'll go ahead and transition into this view since this is his favorite view. It's a hell of a good shot right there. Oh, God. They didn't get paid for it, I don't think. It's a good shot. It's like John's haunting him now. John wanted to go get the bridge. He was about to take that shot, kind of jacked up on the table. Well, I think it would have went well. This is more of what I expected to see from John. Hell yeah, that was a good run. That was a good run. 13-4. Yeah, I think you're stuck watching now, Andy. Maybe John will keep doing that if you keep watching. That was a good run though. That was a really good run. Sorry, my voice is still a little rough from being sick. The break. Anybody sitting around wondering what you should do with your thumbs, I suggest you click the like button or share the stream. Just my suggestion. You don't have to do it, but good thought. And so much spin on that that kind of spit it out of the pocket. What's the risk of having a little bit of spin on the ball? That was a good try though. Got all the way down forward. JW's definitely got his work out here for him. I think he's got to draw this 2-ball back. It's a hell of a draw, but he's shooting pretty good in stroke right now. Forward. Didn't have enough angle. He tried to create some angle in that. It didn't go that well for him. Like, you can create angle on shots like that. It's just hard. Those are not easy. Thinking about what he's going to do with the 7 ball. Probably thinking about what he has to do with the 7 to get on the 8. I think he could probably just stun it a little bit. Probably get shape for the 8. I think he's got to do anything too drastic. Oh, not happy about that. I think he got the cue ball right where he needed it to for the 9, though. JW's trying to take a look at the 8, see where he needs to be for the 9. Give up a little bit. Should be able to just stun it over for the 9. I don't think that would be too hard. Definitely got an interesting straight. Doing good though. John's starting to pick it back up too. It's unfortunate. I left him a 3 ball out then. Oh, he barely got that 9 ball in. It's at 14-4. Yeah, we're going to take his 10-game lead back. Let me pull it down. No, I uncast it. Okay. Got it. AW up there rapping like a champion. Break. You guys want to put bets on if he breaks dry or not? Say the odds are in your favor if you say that he breaks dry right now. We got one. No, I think I might try to go for the safety right here. I think that might be a better option, but he could probably cut it in the side. See what our little birdie sees. Yeah, I think I don't think he can cut it in the side actually. If he cut it all the way down, or he could make it. But I think for that, probably play the safety right here is probably the best play. With 2 rails, maybe 3 rails, try to come behind the 3. And stick it right there. I think it's probably one of the best options. I don't think that was very planned, but I think that was pretty lucky. Let's hit it 15-5. That definitely makes that a pretty rough rack. No, I don't think that was on purpose. I think that was try break. Gonna bring John up to the table. Perfect. That was a great shot. Got it right off the 9. Got perfect shape for the 3 to get to the 4. That's great. That was a good shot. Really good shot. That was a good draw. Unfortunately, he didn't get a payoff for that. That's pretty painful. What kind of cut we're dealing with here? That's a pretty makeable cut. I think that he'll probably just cut this in. Shoot the 8 ball in the side pocket. see really any problems with this. He overcut that. It looks like he overcut that just a little bit at the nipple. Kind of surprised by that. I'm going to give John another chance. I think that a little further. John wanted, but I think he's still sitting pretty good. I don't see any reason why he can't just put draw on this and avoid scratching or avoid pushing too hard. So I think he should be good right here. It looks like he might have got that. Great shot. Hey, Joe. How's it going? Welcome. It's good to see you. I go 15-5. John brings it back to a 10-game lead instead of an 11-game lead. Good to see yourself too. Nah, it's good to see. Stream kind of died out. We had like 30 people, and then it kind of died. We went on break, and everybody just betrayed us and left. We're shooting good though. JW shot exceptionally well. He's taking a pretty big lead here from John. So we are located in Cumming, Georgia, so North Georgia, and we have a setup in a shop for all this. So we have cameras in the ceiling and we have cameras on the side. We'll probably add some more stuff later, better cameras and stuff like that for you. But you know, as the stream grows, as you guys make donations, we'll add more things. So like, the thing that we're working on getting right now is better headsets, so better microphones. You guys can hear us a little bit better. And we've actually put quite a bit of stuff in here. We put a water cooler in here last week. So that way the players can, get something to drink. So I think JW probably touched the 7 ball a little bit. He asked John what he wanted to do, and I said leave it there. And then I think he got a little nervous and just miscued, scratched on the 1 ball. Thanks, Jonathan. I appreciate that like, man. That helps us a lot. That does help us a lot. Like, you know, there's a lot of people that come in and don't really like or share, but that liking and sharing helps the channel a lot. Like if you could do anything, it's not donate money, just liking and sharing. It is free. Damn, you have a lot of spinning that. It's like we keep getting spam comments on YouTube. Good shot. I think it's probably exactly where it needs to be. Do 2 rails, come down for the say 6 ball. 6 probably giving pretty natural shape for the 7. Oh, Johnny ain't gonna give up now. I don't blame him. Man, it ain't over until it's over. He got on the wrong side of the 6, but I don't think that's gonna be an issue. It was a good shot, especially to avoid the 9 ball. You might have to jack up a little bit right here on the 8 ball, but shouldn't be too bad since he's trying to draw it back anyways. I don't. Could start closing the gap right here. 15-6. I think he normally plays in a hoodie. I think that's like one of his MOs. Hoodie and a hat. That's how he normally plays. Right break. Looks like the 3 and 7 locked up a little bit though. That was kind of interesting. And then the 2, he has a combo on the 4. So this is definitely kind of interesting. I don't know. What would you guys do? I don't know if I would do that. But you don't. With John having to break up the 3 and everything. I think it's too bad. I'd probably play safe right here. Probably try to put a little stun on this. See if I can get the cue ball to come down underneath the 6 ball. Probably the best option. Still gonna have to deal with a 3 ball here in a minute anyways. See enough of it. John coming back up to the table. Now he's gonna assess what to do. Even though he can see the 2 though, still doesn't have really much of a shot. I think he could probably play safe behind the 6. Cross bank the 2. Just goes for the 6. He's definitely not trying to do that. Yeah, it's still kind of nice though. Like he is the 3 and the 7 pretty locked up. So as long as he hits the 2 and does not give ball to hand, I think he'd be okay. Didn't hit a rail. That's pretty unfortunate. Still not give me though. I mean, I'll draw this back, hit the 3, and hopefully get a shot on the 3 for the side pocket. Here's probably your best bet, or you can play safe. And Jonathan's on 1, so there's a pretty easy safety right here. Well, they are playing for the 3 foul, so there's options. Like JW's probably gonna go for the run. He's a little bit more of an aggressive player, not as much defensive. He's definitely gonna think about the offensive play normally. He hit the three, but I like he wanted to. He just hit a little bit more full. I think it would have came back for the side pocket, but he still got a combo. I think that so I think he's probably still okay here. Got a combo or a carom. Whichever one he likes better. Oh, actually, I almost made a crossbank going for the carom. I give John a chance to run out here. I don't think he counts a full pocket though to that three ball. He's only got a partial pocket. Might have to cut this in the side. Combo. I think to go for that combo, you really had to get the cue ball down there on it. So I think that three was pretty much a gimme to go over. He's got a safety here he's looking at. Great save, too. He did a really good job of the safety. See what JW does with his three ball. Looks like he's looking to make it in the side pocket, so he's probably going to go 2 rails and see if he can come out. Well, he might go 1 rail, actually, if he can see far enough past that 9 ball. Looks like he's going 1 rail. Probably looking to make this. He was very close. That was really close, but and he gave John a shot. I think as long as John can avoid hitting this 5 ball, I think he'll be okay. Going 2 rails and coming out, play shape for the 5, going over for the 7. Yep, 2 rails came over for this. Maybe it's just gonna come over for that 7. Be too bad. And Jonathan's little sister's trying to track him on the door. Yes. 15-7. Trying to make a comeback here. JW's only got to go to 5 though. John's got a hell of a long way to come back if he wants to win this, but you know it's still possible. Be a hell of a comeback. 20-13. I see. Probably not a bad prediction. Not 2 and 7 ball kind of locked up. 9 ball moved pretty far. 4 and the 6 kind of locked up too. It has a rough table. This is one of those tables where I just go for the 3 fouls. I don't even try to. I don't even try to make this ball. I don't know if he got lucky or not. Looks like he might have got hit behind that 7 ball just a little bit. Just take a look at our birdie. Birdie sees. Ooh, it's close. I think he got it behind the 7. He can see it, but I don't think he can see all of it. Shot. Did not get any luck for that, but that was a crazy shot. That was a crazy good shot. I think he was going for that too. That was a good shot. You've got to come off the rail. I think the 3-4-6 is pretty lined up too for a good combo. I don't think this 2 ball's gonna scratch. Makes it. Well, looks like he might care on the 6 end. Probably what I would do here. Push 3 over, care on the 6 end. That's what it looks like he's looking for. Yeah, it's hard to tell on these cameras, but not. But the 3 is not exactly where I think he wanted it to sit. And then he's gonna make this probably in the side pocket. He does. He might have got lucky. Right there. I don't know about you guys at home, but I'm seeing a 5 and a 9 ball that are pretty lined up. hard look at this one. Making sure that he's making the right move. I don't know, what would you guys do here? Might bank it and probably leave the cue ball on the other end of the rail. That's pretty good right there. I don't think that JW can see this 3 ball. JW coming back up and taking a look at it. I think that he's got long and the same options right here. Bank it towards the 5 and put the cue ball down on the other end. Double kick. Missed it just barely. John's pretty happy to be back up with the tables for sure. I think JW would for the win. 4 balls in front of the pocket, so it makes the pocket a little bit bigger. My question is he going to make this 5 ball or is he going to do the combo? I don't like the combo, but it doesn't really necessarily mean if that combo is necessary. 5 and 7 are not in bad spots. For the combo. I think he lined it up pretty damn good too. Was it 15-8? John's on a little bit of a comeback here. Hello again, Ricky. Welcome back. Anybody wants to troll the stream, by the way, if you hit that like button right when somebody's about to try to make a 9-ball, might not get to see them make that 9-ball. Oof, a 2 and that 9 look pretty just lined up right there. You're all good, Ricky. He just gave that game up. Yeah, I think he just gave that game away. It was a good draw. I think it's a little bit more draw than he meant to do. Yeah, Ricky, I'm filling you on that, man. Yeah, Jonathan, I'm feeling you. Oof. Yeah, it's a pretty rough one. I don't know if it was the hoodie, but no, I don't know if that was too hard of a hit. That was just he had a really good stroke on that ball, and man, that English just caught and brought it all the way back right in that pocket. You did. You need to give up a game, so that puts JW 16-8. That last game should have been Jonathan's. So good try. He's gonna give Jonathan a chance to come here and though. He almost had that A ball. Risky shot. He lined himself up on one pretty good. Unfortunately, he laid down on one pretty good. Don't see a lot of safeties coming in today though. St. John's in his head a little bit. Probably after scratching on that one ball. Avoid the 9 here. Gonna hit the 9. Well, pop the 9 out of the way, so I didn't worry about too bad. I almost went behind the 6 though. Oof. That would have been bad luck to get hit behind that 6 ball. But I think this is pretty easy. He's got to, just shoot the 4 in. Doesn't really have to play shape. 5, 6 in the other corner, 7 in the 9. Nothing crazy hard about this. Pretty routine for a run out. Throttle this back just a little bit, I think. I'm thinking about too much angle for this 7 ball. Otherwise, he's going to have to come underneath the 9, come 2 rails, come out. I think it's going to be perfectly fine right there. See what our little birdie sees JW doing. Oh my God. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not sure what happened there at all. Because it didn't look like he put any English on the cue ball, too. But maybe he miscued a little bit. Not sure. to the middle of the table. Get a nice easy shot on the 9. $16-9. You are seeing a little bit of something here. It's like we got Mr. Michael Rollator joining us now. Coming in the door. Looks like they're gonna take just a quick 5-minute break here, and they'll be right back. And Michael Rollator will be joining us as well too. Hello, Mr. Rollator.
Hello, everybody. What's going on?
Oh, what's up? Good to see you here.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining.
Action.
I think we're gonna pop the results up here right now, so that everybody can
Already?
see. It is
Not a little too early for that.
11. I don't know. It might be. It might not be. I'm not 100% sure on
We
this
might
one.
see if there's some defectors here pretty soon.
We're good.
So might happen.
I think we've already seen a few defectors, so
So what
might see a few more.
do you got out there in Chatland? What's happening out there?
Got Kim Oates, Eric McMinn, Jonathan Haidt,
Jonathan
Ricky
Haidt.
Murphy. And we got some people in YouTube also. Not sure who else in YouTube. I know Jim Hutchinson's out there also.
Mhm.
I think Andy was there. Not sure if she's still there.
This is our latest follower, Rick Capella. Is that an old one? Or is that,
Just a little bit earlier in the stream today.
he is an old buddy of mine. I've known him for a long time. You wouldn't
Hit the button.
would you? Oh, sorry.
You got it.
What? Do you have a thick can? I do not. I'm sorry. Yeah, Rick Capella. I see him maybe once every 3 years. That's
Hey,
right.
Andy.
He's in central. I don't remember what part of Georgia. Central Georgia, central South Georgia.
Bernie Lake.
Yeah, I know. That's what I tried to smell for him. Aaron's probably me. Hey, Andy. Andy in the house. Now, one hand after the miscue. Yeah, John can string a few balls here.
I think it would have probably went for a safe on that last one.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't seen too many safes
Yeah,
come from JW's side.
Yeah, JW's extremely aggressive. John can expect to play some saves. He's a little smarter, but then he's young and he's
Naive.
well, I won't say that.
I think that those safeties are going to get away with it.
He's still going to be looking to get some glory. Saves wins. Saves wins matches, but not the most exciting thing.
Oh man, I don't know. After I started playing Win Bucket, I definitely can appreciate a good safety now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But 9-ball, everybody likes to run out players.
Yeah, that's why I would switch it to 3-ball. Make it go up to 100.
know if you were keeping up with the ladies tournament there in South Carolina, I think. Yeah, from our understanding, they had 20 players in the Southeast, or all were actually over. I know Colorado was there.
Oh wow.
Went for 3,300. Top two finishers, Atlanta players.
Who were they?
Number one was Miss Terry Stovall.
What? Congratulations,
Yeah.
Miss Terry Stovall. That's good. That's good shit.
Second place, Betty Sessions. Or Betty Lee, sorry.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm surprised.
Local players in Atlanta getting the job done out there.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's good.
Fantastic.
What was the tournament?
It was a ladies. I'm not sure exactly from it's a 9-ball tournament, but
We could try to look
It's
it up. Is it on Facebook?
yeah.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, it was like I said, not a whole lot. It's actually a touring tournament. They have multiple stops. Oh, that's a nice shot. JW. Looks like JW's trying to put an end to John's runs here.
JW's been shooting good. We saw some good runouts from JW today.
I've always been a fan of women's tournaments. I mean, I think there should be more of them around.
Fortunately, I'm not seeing the tournament in here. I'll tell you who's up. I wonder if it's on Digital Pool.
They actually very well be.
By the way, we're not sponsored by Digital Pool, but if you guys want to sponsor us and you're watching this, hit us up.
It's actually a wonderful site, though. They keep up good stats and keep up with live scores. So,
Yeah, I like their brackets too. They do a really good job of making brackets. And they have a place you can post live streams and stuff, which we don't post ours there.
I occasionally see stream there. But yeah.
Has a grip 640 and under.
Gross has some crazy good low Fargo. I saw it.
The 550 and under with like $1,000 buy-in.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I saw a couple years ago it was a I can't remember 550 or 580. It was like $1,000 entry, 550 and below Fargo. Oh, it's got a nice little run off that 9-ball.
Yeah, I think JW can probably cut that 4-ball in too.
Yeah, very well might. It's a tight cut, but it's probably possible.
Looks like that one at grips is almost over. It's 91% complete right now. Danny Kays. I haven't heard that one in a while. You know, I think that what's that other place? Big Times. I think Big Times is actually having a tournament this weekend too. I think their freaking thing is at $100,000 right now for the Calcutta. Yeah. I don't know if this was the 6 and under tournament though. But yeah, I think their Calcutta is ridiculous tonight.
We're gonna get the Scotty Townsend Memorial Tournament coming up.
Yeah, I'll probably go play that one.
I'm actually thinking about heading that way and checking out that tournament. I've never been to it. It's a great tournament from what I hear, though. If you're in the neighborhood and want to go out there in Louisiana, it's North Louisiana, but fantastic tournaments. And especially if you guys ever knew Scotty Townsend, he was an absolute character. He was a live one.
Yeah, and if you ever want to see Scotty Townsend, you can also look him up on YouTube. There's a pilot video of a TV show that they tried to do with him in it that was pretty funny, actually.
Right. Yeah, he would have. If he was around, he would have told a lot of great stories.
Yeah, I think a friend of ours, Richard Chapman, is putting together some stuff for a billiards player documentary.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he was telling me about it the other day. So he was asking ideas of who to talk to and things like that. So
it's gonna avoid the 8. Yeah, it doesn't avoid the 8. And the cute we missed the shot anyway. Mike, he's not gonna be lucky. He is gonna leave us out. Yeah, that's a shot that you really have to take a lot of time and relax. Sort of push that shot a little bit too much, especially the fact that you're going to be running in the cue ball. You're going to be playing everything out a lot better.
that was not an easy shot, though.
Well, no, but that's why you take the extra time.
Oh, yeah.
For now, it's
I'm just glad we were able to put this together today. You know,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
kind of last second. We were able to get both players to agree.
Right. The 2 Davids, this amount, something happened, and we didn't hope everybody is doing well. Whatever times it's caused it, but staying safe.
You know, he's missed a couple of shots. I was kind of surprised that he missed, but you know, he's been playing pretty damn good for the majority of this.
Yeah, JW is a solid player. He's very solid.
Took him about 3 games to get in stroke, though.
Yeah.
After about 3 games, he got in stroke.
I mean, this is a really good match for Jonathan, though, because it's going to put a lot of pressure on him. A good way to keep us in together. Not many opportunities like the last one, even though it was a hard shot. You got to take extra special time.
Yeah, and I don't even really know if I like the shot. I mean, the safety was there too.
Yeah.
I kind of like the safety a little bit better. Me personally, but maybe I've just been playing more safeties lately, so those are the things I've been looking at a lot more.
Well, if you're playing more one pocket, you definitely start seeing the safes that you typically would not have. You don't play a lot of one pocket.
Well, I was sick with COVID for a week, so all I did was sit in here and play video games or pool. And I was doing that for a while.
JW take the mulligan on the break. It's a very solid break. Long, it's a little bit away from him on the bottom rail. It's going to be a very long shot here.
I notice his breaks are a little uncontrolled. Like he has a weird. I don't know what to call it. Like there's not a stroke, but it's like maybe there's a stroke. It's just a really short stroke break.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting to see it.
JW's always been, from what I've always seen of him, he's been more of a power stroke player. He does have nice touches like that. That was nice.
That was good. That was a really good touch.
Nice.
Looked like it might have skipped on the cloth a little bit too.
Might have slid a little bit. And that was just the case of doing a little bit more than you need to, and giving John a very interesting opportunity here.
Yeah, the 7-ball and the 9-ball are kind of locked up on this though. That's the only problem I really see on the table right now.
Yeah,
but where the 6 is, it gives you a pretty good shot.
The 6 actually is an easy shot as long as you get a comfortable shot on the 7. The 8-ball's in a fine place where you don't have to do much with the key ball if you do get on the shot on the 7.
Yeah.
So,
assuming you can see enough of the 7 too.
The trick here is this shot. I mean, you have to roll this ball forward into the rail and get it off the rail if you can, because you don't really want to be sitting on the rail to do this shot.
See, I like letting it sit in front of the pocket about like that. That way, you know, you got the nice little area from the pocket to give you a nice stroke.
Right. Fancy will possibly. The good thing is he did stuff in front of the pocket, so he actually has some more room. He's not on the rail. You can never stop. If you're on the rail, if you're forced in the rail, if you can get it in front of that side pocket, it's actually like a shot not on the side. You know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know if I told you. But somebody was complimenting us on our 2 different styles of play. And it was nice to hear 2 different people saying the 2 different things they would do for some of these shots. So I thought that was kind of neat and kind of cool.
Yeah, it's always good to see different perspectives of the game.
I mean, I'm probably wrong and you're probably right, but well, the other way around, one of the 2. Hey, Eric. Thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate you.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind seeing Kim get up here on the string. I haven't seen her play a whole lot. I know she plays, I've seen her play a little bit at different places. Yeah, it'd be nice to see some very different faces. Different levels of play in here. We got some doozies coming up.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of excited about the schedule.
I think John Spillane's coming up again next week, I believe.
Oh, is he? Man, John Spillane is a machine.
He wants to take on everybody. We got Justin McCutcheon and John Spillane next week, and then we got Adam Cooley and David Moore the week after that.
Mm-hmm. There's going to be Saturday matches.
And if anybody's interested, Stars and Strikes is having a $30 buy-in tournament. And they will probably start doing a Calcutta before this tournament. Or not a Calcutta, but a player auction.
Like power type, yes. Couldn't have the Calcutta, that would be silly. Who's going to be directing that tournament?
Mr. Devin Anderson.
Devin. All right.
Yeah. He's been doing a good job at running a lot of tournaments. He uses digital pool when he does that. I got him into using that.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a good shot to not get any payoff.
You got to really keep an eye on how the cue ball and the other balls reacting into it. This sort of ways we go into it. We'll get you in a lot of trouble.
Immediately grab those jump cue.
Yeah, I'll do a little jump here.
Is that what you kids call it these days?
Guys hit the top of the 9 ball on the way down.
Yeah, it looked like he nicked it.
Yeah. I'm giving you another opportunity to close this out. Having been watching a lot of stream network earlier, but what I've seen, I mean, JW's played very well. John is certainly given opportunities. I mean, there's been quite a few enforced errors like the last one.
Yeah.
Really be thinking of that stuff, especially when you're down. Because JW will definitely take advantage of those opportunities.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll run pretty easily 7 balls in a row. There it is. 18 and 9. Brings it back to a 9-game lead right now. I wasn't expecting him there to be this big of a lead.
No, I thought this was actually a pretty good match. I knew it was going to be a good test for Jonathan to see how he's been coming along. He's been improving a lot. But he's still young. He's not a seasoned. He's something that his PW's, he's new to the area, but he's been playing. You can tell that he's more used to dealing with this, so he's a bit more seasoned.
Yeah, he's definitely a more seasoned player. Coming to us from the land of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a Florida man, so I don't think we have to worry too much while he's here.
He was. We'd get more viewers, though.
There's no alligator walking around in here while they're playing pool, so I think we're okay. I think I was reading one article, and it was a real news article. I had to go verify it. Like, I went and looked at the police report. A guy, that 9 ball is looking nice.
Got that 9 ball sort of hung up. Unfortunately, you have to make a few shots to get to it unless you decide to go for it now.
So a Florida man decided that he was going to take an alligator and throw it through the Wendy's drive-thru.
As Florida man is prone to do.
He threatened them with, "Give me all the money," and they refused to give him the money. So he threw an alligator, a 2-foot-long alligator. That was a great shot. That was a good shot. But anyways, he threw it through the drive-thru. That puts JW on the hill.
Yeah. So that was actually the last break, JW's break there. It's a very well-controlled break. He didn't put a lot into it. I controlled the cue ball with him.
Colin Brooks in the house. Good to see you, Colin.
I believe I may have hit a nerve. I may have hit a little close to home. A former Florida man himself.
Was he on the news?
No.
Was he on Cops?
No. As far as that, I have no comment. No comment. It's good to see Colin. I'm not going to say Colin. Owen, while you're here, what happened to you, buddy? When are you going to get on the stream? I thought we had something. We had big plans with you. It's just not working. Yes. Uh-oh. All right, well, JW on the hill. John gets one hand. He's got a little bit of work to do. All he has to do is double the score.
Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Ron, it's good to see you, man. Evening. Thanks for being here. you want to hit that like button or share, we always appreciate that. But it is really close to possibly close to the end of the stream. We're not sure yet. It's not over.
Get your get
Hey,
those
Matt.
players in.
Good to see you, Matt.
Yeah, we'd like to see a nice run at the a chance for a John, but at some point, right now, this is just AW's game to lose.
And you see all this two ball.
You know what? This would be a good time to see if John can't break the record for the break and runs.
That would
He
be.
can't string 4 of them right now.
That'd be a pretty good time.
Yeah.
But I think that he might have got bad shape in this two ball. I think he can only see part of it. I mean, he can still see part of it, so I think it's a good time probably for a safety.
So when you guys, Jonathan, if you're in Florida, Tampa's a bit of a way, but did you any of you guys attend the tournament over in Zagali's?
You know Jonathan? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot about that tournament.
Yeah, they had a 699 and lower. To the higher level players in Atlanta, they cashed. They did all right. Wesley White and Bobby Stovall, both in the cash up there. Of course, they both got one out of the Calcutta, so they could have made a lot more money if they got. Still a tough tournament. It was 100 something. They also have at the end of February a 10-ball open tournament.
At the end of February?
Yep.
You know, I'm going to have my weekends open for the next few weeks. But I would have to find somebody to commentate on stream.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, I don't blame them. They don't want to do something like this.
But, yeah, that was some good competition down there. I know Wes beat somebody that was a 680. He's getting a little nervous about his Fargo going up a little high now.
I think Wes was actually talking to somebody about possibly playing on the stream.
Yeah,
So.
I talked to him yesterday, as a matter of fact, at another tournament.
Oh, really?
And he's like, yeah, he's ready to get on. He just can't find somebody to play. I mean, he's on board. He was actually talking about the match with, was it Josie that was talking about 8-ball? That's
Yeah, it was Josie.
He's either giving games on wire or banking the 8-ball.
But Josie's got a match coming up.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah, with David Wynn, who I think is actually Brian Wynn or something. I don't forget his name.
Well, those are two different people.
David Wynn, I think, is playing against him.
Okay. But yeah, so I know Wes was discussing the idea of getting in that game. I don't know if Chad Fuller had mentioned anything more last time on stream. He was talking about maybe getting involved, but I know Josie was in the stream earlier, but I guess he is not in attendance at the moment.
Yeah, he might have hopped off.
Yeah.
He sounds like a pretty good player though, from what I've heard. I asked around about him a little bit.
Well, I mean, anybody who's offering that kind of weight, you have to expect them to be able to play a bit.
Yeah, he seems like he really wants to be on stream too, though. Like he's willing to give weight that he thinks he might not necessarily should give to get on here.
Yeah. I mean, and that's it. I mean, he's all around. You know, if he gets on, we may be seeing him a bit more regular, which would be nice. Oh, CW was wanting to wrap it up there. That was a very confident stroke he put on that ball. Yeah, good run out if he could have made it.
Can't really blame him, you know. He only needs one more game.
Oh, no,
We'll go for it.
Well, yeah, but and you should be confident in your shots like that.
Yeah, I've seen some good strokes from Jonathan tonight, though.
Mm-hmm. The issues I've noticed isn't so much that the stroke is bad, and he still jumps up and more the shots. He's losing some accuracy on that, but just his control. He needs to practice a lot on his cue ball control.
Making that piece of paper smaller that you're putting on his table.
He put the cue ball in a good position here. He's got a good angle to come back, so he's not going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Careful not getting on the egg or scratching or something like that.
I think he could cheat the pocket pretty easily here. What is that? Oh, he
Okay.
decided to go 3 rails. I don't think that's a bad option.
No, it's a good shot. I mean, you just have more traffic that way. But the path was pretty open, so took a good route.
Looks like he's got enough angle here to make this 5 ball pretty easy.
Yeah,
He's just got to draw back for the 6 off of
Okay.
5.
I think he's just worried about where he needs to leave it so he doesn't slide into the 7. You don't want to have a train wreck on the way to the house.
Oh, hey, now I remember Jonathan. That's right. Yeah, me and John both played against you when we were in Tampa. I'm the other guy that was there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. John's a good dude. I like him. He's nice. Nice guy.
Yeah, maybe next time you guys go to Tampa, maybe I can hop along and maybe see how if I can learn how to play the game outside somewhere else.
Yeah, that'd be nice. You probably need to get outside of coming.
Maybe get outside of life. Oh, he goes into the 7, but he hits it really well to bring it back. The 6 ball.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
It's got a nice opportunity to plug this one out. The thing here is just getting on the right side of the 7. Well, I mean, there's not really a right wrong side. You can play the rail or not, but you want to have a decent angle so you can hold it below the 8 ball. You don't want to get too much of an angle that you're going to have to be forced to go back and forth. So it's a little bit outside. So you decided to play more of a stun and the outside to hold the cue ball.
Yeah, kind of like bringing it on the other side of that 7.
Well, I don't think the side was much as big of a deal as the angle you're going into the 7. You can play into the rail, no problem. You just let it float off that rail.
Which ball? Oh, sorry, my bad.
No. I mean, the idea is to shoot the 8 ball on the side.
Which bar did you used to play out of in Tampa? Oh, no.
Yeah, I think he got so worried about holding it to the 8 that he just overcut the ball. And that's what I was talking about with the angle. If you give yourself too much angle, now you're being forced to hit a shot you're not comfortable with and trying to do too much or trying to hit it soft. It's like, I mean, he was great on the 8, but you got to make that 7.
Unfortunately, I think Jonathan has been making quite a few mistakes this leaving JW the 3 ball out.
Actually, I like what John was saying on the 6 ball. Instead of just floating it down, actually drawing it 2 rails and getting a right angle. No.
Yeah, I like a couple of rails too. I think that makes sense.
No.
I think JW overhit this just a little bit.
JW decided to make it exciting at the end. A little drama in there. I don't think this is a problem for JW. It's just going to basically come off the rail and come out for the 9. He drew it. He drew it more than I thought he would. Actually, it's not just drew it, but did a little bit of outside. So he's got a little cut. It's not, honestly, it's not that bad of a cut. Hit it really, really thin, hit it with energy, and there shouldn't be any scratching possibilities here. So we'll just pocket the ball, hit outside. The match.
Forget which part of Florida JW is actually from.
That
was a good cut.
On the cut. That
was damn center bucket.
gonna do it.
That is. And that makes JW the winner for today. Thank everybody for coming out and watching. Thanks for joining us. If you don't watch the stream often, if you want to hit that follow button, watch us whenever we're live. We go live once a week. And we appreciate it and love seeing you guys every time we're here. And if you feel froggy and you want to tip the channel, there is in the description, there's a way to tip the channel through Cash App, PayPal, or through an actual tipping service, whichever you like. And we appreciate all you guys. Thank you for being here, and I hope you guys have a great night.
It's a good night.